About what?
Last
Yeah,
time we
power's
ran
what we're
out.
desperate for.
Yeah.
I am live now.
Okay.
I just turned off the soon banner. So, hello. I can see I have 3 people watching already. And hello, just not good. I agree with you with the yippee. I am excited to get back into. Unless it freezes up on me and goes white screen. Heck. Why am I being told to respawn?
Don't know. I had to as well.
Yeah, same here.
Well, it auto spawned me on the thing.
Oh, right, because we don't have the beds anymore, because we swapped over to the...
Yeah, but we should have logged in them.
Yeah, we should have logged in those cockpits, because they should have kept us alive. Huh.
Oh.
That's annoying. Alright, so what I'm seeing is we need to put the beds back up.
Potentially.
Alright, yeah, we need power and we need... Yeah, that's really the biggest thing we need is we need power.
Yeah. So the crashed spawn rover 6.8 kilometers away, which doesn't have a battery, so it's no good. There's Smith Mine, which might have a turret or 2 up. We have no way of taking out a turret, but I think that has wind turbine at it. And SEC Y59, which is hostile, which may have something. Yeah, a way to generate power is what we're desperately in need of.
Y59.
Right, let me share the GPS again.
Okay.
I already have that one. SEC Y59, then I have SVY Y89.
Yeah, there's SVY Y89 as well, which I've not seen. I've not been to it, rather.
And then there's the MNT-310.
That's the same place, never mind.
Open tide can keep flying away.
Yeah, we still have the parallax outpost where we can't get near because of the
suppression field, yeah. So, I had my whole computer set up out with me on vacation. Save the mic, and yeah, that's pretty much it, the mic. So, if there's any audio issues, let me know. I will do my best to fix them. Alright, so we're thinking the SEC outpost would be the best place to start.
Which one do you think, sorry?
The one you said definitely has a...
I'm fairly sure. Fairly sure Smith Mine does. It might have a turret up. I'm not sure. Like, custom turret or 2. The problem is getting there. I don't... really know what we've got with power that can.
We have a couple of reactors. Did.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah.
We
So,
do
yeah.
still have the flying vehicle that still has some power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, I think that's
think
actually
that's
what's powering our base.
So that's our respawn. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing well because of power limitations we're struggling with at the moment. We
Yeah.
also have a bunch of small batteries, but I think they're small NPC. Yeah. It's just a pain in the backside to use. Some lumped together.
But we can always separate them apart. That's the problem.
Let's see what this has in terms of power. Very
This
little.
says 16 hours. I don't want to waste the battery power with it just running there.
This is 29 minutes just that stationary. 28.
Ooh.
26. Wow. 25. What the hell?
All right. So what we got running on here?
Last thing, I don't think there is.
All right. Then I think the first order of business is we need to build something with a turret on it.
It's pulling off power into the main battery. That's why, which sets recharge from all the small, apparently.
So
let's
yeah, I think our first
swap
order of
that.
business is going to have to be building a rover with a turret on it. So turrets from the station without getting close.
Yeah. Engage. Right, that's better actually. This has 6 hours. Potentially 2 days, 6 hours driving. So I can go have a look in this, in the sort of scout car, and see whether it is armed, and then come back. Is my thought. And if I see anything else along the way, check that out. It would be lovely to have daytime to see, but oh well. I don't feel like we can really wait that long, so head off and drive and have a look.
Probably wouldn't be a good idea. Waiting, I mean.
Yeah. Right. So I've got Smith's Mine and the SEC hostile, and what's that? Oh, those are trees. Never mind.
I guess the question is, what do we build on it?
Something to snipe, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking just a single seater that can follow along and have a turret on it.
Yeah.
What bullets do we have? 12 Gatling.
Yeah, Gatling turret might be our best bet. Just gonna go and pick up a unknown signal which dropped 1.2 kilometers.
I'm heading towards mine, which is like 2.4 kilometers on foot.
Alright, tell you what, jump in and direct me. Passenger,
Right.
yeah.
So
I'll grab mine quickly because it's only a kilometer this way.
Looks like we'll have
And grab
16
yours.
yet.
I can deposit you at base with the parts and then go and have a look at Smith Mine.
The small container's full.
That's where mine is.
Right, okay.
All right.
Set.
Throw the scrap over here.
Okay, GPS.
Don't need that.
Got it.
All right. Like steel plates might be a limiting factor too.
Oh,
Hostile entity approaching strike mode activated on what? That can't be us.
That
We're like at least 7 kilometers away from closest. It could be an unknown signal dropped next to. Out, but
yeah, probably the shadow over there.
yeah. A leopard rifle. What I always wanted.
I mean, it could have been the Nerf gun skin.
I prefer it over leopard print.
I would not be upset about finding a place with a an assembler.
Ah, funny.
I know it sounds great though, doesn't it?
And
Coffee. Never enough coffee. All right, so need to be able to charge this thing.
okay, pop back in, code it.
I need a mag plate. Grab some plates. Hopefully there's more and I'm just not seeing them yet. Yeah, I think we'll be. Ending gear. Cockpit can make.
I wonder whether it's fighting Smith Mine. Whether it's 2 different factions duking it out over there. So it's rough.
might be.
The arrowheads are roughly in the same place as Smith's Mine by the look.
Yeah, that'll work. Good. Gatling turret. Wheels. Right. Left. And we'll have to place a gyro, so need weld plates. We'll weld things on here. And a connector. Ought to be good, I think. I think that gets us most of what we need.
Alright, there you are, code it.
Identical.
Yeah.
All right.
So
And a
you
terracotta
took-
suit.
That's not terrible.
Two medikits, 6 ground, and 18 interior plates.
Okay. Yeah, those parallax drones are on the
Oh,
Smith mine
and
outpost
building
by
blocks.
Works.
Is that not, okay. There, now it ain't moving.
Alright, drop this stuff at base. There's only one parallax. Oh no, there are 3 still there. Yeah, I'll drop this off at base. Head back out and see whether parallax arrowheads have thrashed yet at Smith Mine. Or whether they've completely trashed the place.
Okay.
And by that time, it should be morning.
Work.
Fingers crossed.
Ozzy's gonna hate this. But I want stable. I want it stable. I want it low to the ground. And I need construction components for that. Alright. Now my plan was to just hook a few batteries on here. I'm sure we've got a few of them that we can use. Stored power. 100%. Okay. That works. That's a special power one, so
Alright,
there
deposited
for now.
everything there. Let's see.
So,
Okay, 2 of those. Can I make any cargo container?
looks
Don't
like
think
one of them
so.
might have crashed.
It's 3 signals still. But yeah, one's been popping up and down, the other one hasn't. So one could be on the ground.
Right, so I'm thinking connectors. Connector in the back for sure. But I'm kind of thinking I want more than one connector. Just for extra storage. And that to tie it together. I needed plates for that. In fact, let's see.
Which we're fan of this.
No, that one won't work because it's not large on both
Shadow
sides.
4.98.
Yeah, that's the one we need.
Gonna have to get fairly close maybe to it.
I thought you were just about to say something about the terrain being all wonky.
Yeah, it is a bit here. I'm just gonna pause and zoom out as much as I can.
Hello, an unknown
Scrap
signal
abandoned
just popped in.
settlement. Mark, grab GPS if you can. It does not have one. 6.83. That's what we want. That is exactly what we're after. 6.83 that way.
I don't see it popping up on my screen.
It didn't pop up on the GPS, which is
Hey.
Hang
unusual.
on.
Hasn't been the same with any viewers, but I know the 6.3
All right.
from here.
I think
What's
that'll
up behind
work.
us?
I'm busy at the moment. What's up? What's behind?
Unknown signal just dropped up behind us.
All right. We've got some storage. Gonna need a connector in the back, I think. Yeah, those are just for storage. And I don't like them. I'm being honest.
Alright.
Don't get me wrong, it would work, but
Shadows passing
not what I want.
3 kilometers away. How far was it?
It was like 400 meters behind us.
Alright.
Okay.
Turn around because I should be able to get that. Back.
I want a turret on here. That can sit on top of a large connector.
62 construction components and 74.
There
Or
you
it
are.
can be fed with small connectors. Go.
Good spot on the abandoned settlement though.
Mm.
So that's really what we're after. That's got a high chance of having something valuable
That'll
like
work
a,
great, actually.
what do you call it? That's it. Wind turbine.
Right there. We'll put a connector right there. That'll give us some space for an antenna and a battery, or two, actually. And I need something to stand on.
Alright, parks, shadows out of the way. Should be able to do this now. Gonna ignore Smith mine in favour of the other one.
What's with the red and blue lines to the right?
Really blue lines, don't know.
That looks right. Right there.
I don't know what you're talking about. So
Gets us a little bit of storage, gets us connected with the turret. That'll work.
Lines just above the
Okay, that should work.
Yes.
screenshot and space engineers.
Okay, I'll look in a sec.
Okay. That right there. Good measure.
Oh, hi, Russ.
That should be in there.
Energy low.
No idea what that is. It's like graphical glitch, right? Let's go.
I just hopped out and back in the rover, and they're gone now.
So it was a graphic glitch.
So what's up?
Not much, Ozzy. How are you?
Man, I'm alright. How about you?
Good. Just trying to build a... Just trying to build a rolling gun.
Oh, okay.
We need to, we need to get power generation. The only way we're going to get that is to assault a base.
No, you can find sheds that have wind turbines.
Yes, but in this particular playthrough, we haven't seen any yet. And we need it rather soon. So the option is to attack someplace that has them. Right?
If you've got enough ammo, sure.
Hopefully. Effort's scouting right now, so.
Energy critical.
I have located a abandoned scrap settlement.
Some energy.
Let me have 4.5 k away. Any others? No. Why is it? Do you notice how we keep slowing down?
Mm-hmm. And then you reverse for like
Well,
second.
that's the thing. So.
Okay,
I'm
now I want to
pressing
put a
2
gyro
keys
right
Alt, so I
there.
can look around and W for forward.
Hmm.
I have a feeling my internet's playing up as loving usual.
We're going to put a gyro right there. We do have working gyros, right?
Something just streamed in.
Yep.
Oh, and it has to become foggy, doesn't it?
That's not that bad. Should be probably around the far side of this
There we
hill
go. We
ahead.
have a gyro on there now. That's good.
Oh right, I forgot to open the helmet.
Couple of batteries.
Hmm.
A couple of batteries should last a little while.
Just gonna let sunlight come in a bit more. to provide a bit more illumination. Look around. Should be about 1 kilometer forward, actually. So let's see.
Being funny.
Alright, we've gone over the distance just, so it should be around here. Somewhere. Do you see anything yet, Coda? Or using third person to look around?
Not seeing anything so far.
Hmm.
Okay. Drop that there. If I cut that off, does anything fall? No.
6.3.
Put that back in a minute.
Ahead? Maybe? When the game decides to.
Dang it. Okay, well, it rolled.
So I'm going to do a bit of a circle. I know distance from Waymark where I saw it. So, tree. Fun. Let's see. You can get to 6.83 kilometers away and just drive around, keeping out that distance.
There we go. That'll work.
Should hit it. Somebody just parachuted into the left.
All right.
Yeah, that's my unknown signal.
Alright. Go and grab that whilst we're on it.
A little bit of extra storage. Never hurt nobody. What did I just place? That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do.
How far away is it?
200 meters.
Ah. Yeah, not far at all. No. Cool. Just keeping eyes on the arrowheads. There you go.
All right. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is going to be utterly hideous.
6.9 grand, 65 computers, and 3 power kits.
Okay. Oh,
but
quick
I
one is
think
good.
this will get the job done. Which ultimately is what I care about most, is just getting the job done. I have no steel plates.
Nothing here. Let's see.
All right, so
60. Wish you could see packet loss.
Yeah.
So it's
think that'll
6.83
work.
now. Let's go this way.
I think work well. We're also going to throw one bench seat on the back. I think one bench seat will be enough. We'll give the ability to have a gunner sitting in the back. It's not a pretty vehicle. Not by any stretch of the imagination is it a pretty vehicle. But it should work. I might just put a cockpit in the back, actually. Extend it out a little bit more and put a cockpit in the back. Matter of fact, I think I will. And that's primarily so that somebody can sit back here and not have to worry about oxygen and power.
How have we not found it yet?
They can focus on
I don't know.
using the gun.
I don't feel like I went that far off course.
Means those wheels are probably going to get moved, but that's not
Would
a
it be
big
one of those GPSs that lied to you?
No. These don't lie. It flashed up for like a second or two. That's it. And you've got to sort of navigate to it by remembering. The sort of direction, distance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Main cockpit. I know this. It looks like an abomination. I just can't see a good way to make this work. Not a tank by any means. It's a gun with someone to control the gun. That's going to be too close, isn't it? It works. I'm kind of surprised.
I'm half wondering whether it's buried underground at this point.
Probably.
I haven't been in past first thing.
Energy low.
Fuck, what the heck? You didn't see us cartwheel and flip. Good.
All right. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
okay.
hideous, but it works. Well, we hope it works. Should work. I mean, it's pretty simple what we're doing with it. Shouldn't be an issue at all. All right.
Energy
Next time I'm just
critical.
gonna screenshot when it appears.
But there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
So I was checking settings. Make sure I didn't have block render distance turned way down, but there is no setting for that.
There we go. Set that to depressurize. Perfect. All right. Low and warm.
At this point, I feel like we might as well just drive over to Smith's mine.
Yeah. I'm like,
All right.
the
It's
distance we've gone at the right distance away, we
okay.
should have
Why is
exited
it?
a long
Oh,
time ago.
they're off. Five hours. Sitting still.
Like, closer back to base than anywhere else at the moment.
and
Right,
deposit all the
Smith's
goodies
mine.
that we have.
Let's go. And have a look, see what's happening.
All right, so that's gonna bother
Might
me.
be looking its pings up again on the way.
Hmm. I'm just surprised that 1 hour ahead still hasn't crashed yet.
Is that what hasn't crashed this?
No, that 1 hour ahead that's still there, going up and down.
Might have. Might have.
Okay, let's see if I can hack this. Now we have control over that. That's good. It seems to be driving fairly well. So we just need another battery, maybe 2. Ooh. Just throw me across the way. That'll work. Whoa. That was a bit of lag.
So I was cleaning up my GPS markers a bit. Just don't have so much on screen.
There we go. That works. And then we just need 2 more of these. More weld plates, and we should get this all welded back up and put together.
It's still circling by the look.
Worry about
No,
painting
it's
it
in the
later.
Shadow an hour ahead's great.
Hmm.
What?
There we go.
Just looking at those 3 hour heads.
It's going away, so should be.
Gonna need a couple of computers for this. Alright guys, it's fugly, but we have a gun on wheels.
Super. Was
I think fugly's the best way to put it.
just give me a minute for that shadow to move further away. It'll work. Well. Is it going?
Back in a second.
Okay.
You know, I'm pretty sure it's a little bit of both. I would say it's wheels with a gun.
Okay. Gonna have to go eat shortly. Just get eyes on Smith Mine if I can first.
It's wheels with a gun, and that's about the best I can say about it. I did use a connector on the bottom just for some cargo space.
Not a bad idea. Gun won't hold much ammo on it, so I know it'll take a fair bit to take out defences, and imagine at the extreme range we're gonna have to.
Yeah, well, right now we only have 16 Gatling ammo boxes.
Could be enough, hopefully.
For a Gatling gun at extreme range?
Depends on how many turrets. If it's one or two, it might be alright. Especially if they're on, don't know, just light armor on a custom turret.
When are there only one or two?
I don't know, I might be lucky. I can be hopeful, can't I?
Normally I prefer realism,
Because
but
this-
I'll take
what?
the hopefulness this time.
Why is it, 2 more parallax security outposts just spawned in?
You know, I'm hoping that since we're not actually going after a military installation, it'll be a little better.
I don't know.
And a back.
Weren't you the one just saying we could be hopeful?
Yeah. Well, I'm fighting the game.
Wait, is it almost nothing of the scrap survival stuff is spawning? Kind of like when in our first play attempt?
We had a abandoned scrap settlement appear. I GPS'd where we were, the distance and the direction. I drove that way, did not see it. It flashed up once more when we're about 4.8 kilometers away, and haven't seen it since flash up. Drove out to the distance required in the direction required, and then drove round in around the perimeter of the distance away from the GPS point, like 10-20 kilometers in either direction. Nothing. And now I'm gonna say a Parallax Frontier outpost is spawned probably where it was. Potentially.
Yeah. Because if you remember,
Okay, that should
we
be
started
stable.
the first time.
We had to drive around a lot before stuff started showing up.
Yeah. And then we restarted using the actual scenario from the workshop. And added-
Something is
added
shooting
our
at us.
extra
Oh
mobs to
shit.
that.
What?
The Gatling gun.
Because there's lots of hostile stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. We just nothing of
Okay.
too much consequence, it looks. A couple of batteries. I'm not happy about, but
Could be
Uh,
worse.
could be worse.
What do you reckon the range is for the arrowhead to start getting annoyed?
Around a kilometer. If I remember.
Alright.
alright. Target meteors, small ships, large ships, characters, enemies. Stations.
I gets to 1.5, so you can go to about 1 kilometer from base to have a look.
Alright, I just turned off the auto portion of the turret.
Okay, there's definitely stuff there. There's definitely stuff smoking. There's definitely that going overhead still. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff flying around out there. Don't see anything which looks like a wind turbine, however. See something that might be a truck. There's certainly at least one turret by the looks up, not firing. One turret may be smoking, I can't tell much more. And sugar got to in bar.
Grab a bunch
The
of
hell?
plates.
What?
Something just exploded.
No idea. I'm pulling back heading towards base because I need to go eat. But yeah.
Can't place it there. Thought I'd be able to. Don't take much. Didn't land in the right spot either.
Go, do you reckon you can drive us back? I need to go
That
AFK
won't
for
work.
dinner.
I reckon I probably can.
I'll dump all my stuff in the
Alright.
box in the back. Okay, I'm gonna
Benches won't work.
log out here because then, if need be, you can use that vehicle.
Alright.
I can always run the 6 kilometers or so. Or get a pickup. Right, back in a while.
Alright, let's look at seats
Okay.
in general. I thought this smaller. I mean, we could put them like that, but that's no. Yeah, that's just a no. I mean, we could always just put them like this, and we can make Ozzy and Coda right there. Or we can just skip the seats. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. I just don't want to lose batteries if I can help it, so adding a little bit of armor there is just not a bad idea. So that's what we're going to do. All right. If I were to say that I was happy with it, I'd be lying. But I'm not entirely displeased with it. I do think we want more batteries, but that can wait as well. So the special batteries don't seem to be as OP as they used to be. I'm using 4 of them to get 4 wheels to roll consistently well.
Hmm.
So are you going to join us, Ozzy?
And I was thinking about it. I was also thinking about maybe grabbing lunch first.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
See if it'll let
Biological
me.
functions being what they are and all.
Yeah, well. I guess we'll see when you get back. Right now I'm going to follow around Coda's shiny little ass, and everybody can stare at the mirror that is him while I get some more coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, let's just, yep, that's working. So now I can go away from my keyboard and grab some coffee. Can't really do the assault until we have more than just me and Coda, because I don't even know where it's at. Coda, would you be able to get back to that base?
What way is the Smith mine?
Um, the one that Effort was talking about assaulting?
Which would be the Smith mine, and yeah, there's waypoints for them.
Okay. Um, and I'm sorry, I was focused on building this monstrosity of a vehicle. Um, how many weapons were there?
I think 2 weapons, but they could have already been ripped to shreds by the arrowheads that were attacking the place.
Oh. That's less than ideal.
In fact, there's a blueprint for it. I mean, the GPS for it.
Okay. I will look at that GPS when I get back. I'm going to step out for a smoke, while apparently you dance on the ceiling. Lionel Richie would be proud. Actually, he'd probably say you're doing it wrong. You're supposed to be dancing on the inside of the ceiling. I'm assuming I'm not the only one who saw the music video to Lionel Richie's dancing on the ceiling.
I know I haven't.
It wasn't just the ceiling in the video. They danced on all the walls. Because apparently, oh, what a feeling. I mean, personally, for me, it would be fear of falling and breaking my neck again, but might be fun. Of course, we're in space. We can just change the gravity generator. We can dance on the ceiling all we want. Well, we're not in space yet here, but So, do you think you and I can probably take that place out?
Let's see. One of the arrowheads has already crashed. The second one's still around, but probably.
All right. Well, the janky little vehicle I built does have air, and a few hours of battery life, and a little bit of cargo space. It does not, however, have the ability to haul anything back.
Right.
But it should be a good spot for you to refill your suit's energy.
I don't think I want to use what power it has to refill my suit energy.
Well, okay, refill your oxygen. Because I think that's going to be the real limiting factor for us. I mean, it's got 4 small grid small NPC batteries on it, but they don't seem to have any more power than a regular small grid small battery. I chose the small grid small specifically because they were supposed to be as large as the small grid large. Yeah, that's not the case anymore, apparently. I'm not so much worried about the arrowheads because they're engaged, and I don't think they're actually going to take out the base. I am expecting them to kill themselves trying to take out the base. All right. Smith mine. Make that a different color because we're going to attack it. And it's not visible regardless. Not visible. I thought I just told it to be visible. Go on HUD. Always visible. .28 kilometers away.
Yeah, I'm just running to grab an unknown signal that popped down.
Alright, that'll work. I thought I said control. Didn't I say control? Alright. Turret. I don't want the AI to... Why am I not able to take control of that Gatling gun? Where is it? Oh, probably because the power's off. Okay. I can drive from the back seat.
I'm on my way back to base.
Oh, I was in the front seat. Okay. I thought I was in the back seat. Roll. All right. Well, when you get here, jump in the gun cart.
Alright.
You're gonna jump in the end that looks like the front towards the base.
Will do once I've dropped off the stuff I got from that unknown signal.
Yeah, that's fine. I would love to see that thing just crash before we get there. That would make me very happy. I'm pretty sure Coda agrees that it would be nice to see those arrowheads just crash before we get there.
Or at least the remaining one, but yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
The remaining one, but yeah.
Okay, so it tops out at 21 miles per hour. Not too bad. Probably turn that speed down. Oh. Okay, that was you controlling.
Yep.
We have limited ammo, so pick your shots
Yeah,
wisely.
199 rounds.
Well, Spirit of Lamont wants to land. That at? Okay, back that way. Wonder if we're gonna see anything interesting. Man, I hope this thing hasn't destroyed the wind turbines, actually. Thinking about it. That would really be a bummer. So was the mine actually a mine?
No, chances are it was just a collection of rusted out buildings that look vaguely mine-ish.
Alright. We should be fine. He's engaged with the other, what they see as hostile. So, shouldn't change targets for us. keep checking to see if that other parallax arrowhead is actually going to be a threat, because that's my one concern. If it can't get a good target on the Smith mine, that one will change targets. Okay, I see a building, I think. I don't see a wind turbine here. All I see is a bunch of destroyed mess. And just not good? Yes. That is a common problem.
Digging or streaming?
Yes. Alright, Coda, the cockpit I'm in is set for the main cockpit. That is a large grid air vent there. That is worth salvaging. Howdy, Og. The large grid air vent makes me happy. But I'm not seeing much else worth salvaging here.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of it's been destroyed by something.
Yeah, probably the two... vehicles flying above us. Well, one flying, one's dead. Ooh, large grid battery? With nothing in it.
Ooh, here's a large good battery here that's got 3 bars of life.
Looks like this thing's going to be dead in the water for quite some time now. Apparently it doesn't like getting ground on because whenever I try to grind on it, huh, it's interesting. Whenever I try to grind on it, I get damaged. Ooh, yeah. Shooting at?
I don't know. Do you want me to try and take it down?
I don't know. Probably a good idea if you can try taking out its rear thrusters. But yeah, there's something here that it doesn't like. Yeah, it doesn't like whatever was here. Because it's still nailing this spot in the ground pretty bad. Um, that was frightening. Yeah, this is a hazardous zone over here. And it's not even because I'm getting shot. For some reason, the holes in the ground are bugged. So don't drive over here.
Inventory full.
Doesn't have any downward thrust left. It should be basically just falling. Oh, I guess it has a little bit there. Is that shooting at you now?
No.
Inventory full.
I'm pretty good. How are you? Just trying to make this thing fall over. isn't going so well right now.
Inventory full.
Do I have a gun? Don't have a gun. Alright, Coda, have you tried taking out the rear thrusters at all?
I've tried, but it's moving just a little too fast for my aiming. Plus, I'm not getting any targeting software, so
Alright, let me give it a shot. Nah, we're gonna run out of ammo. I will have to look at those later. Let's see. Alright. Now let's try it.
oh, you've got a locked target, which I never got.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, settings change. I'm not doing enough damage to it. We're wasting our ammo. Alright, I'm gonna go to the busted up Gatling turrets over here and see if I can get some ammo off of them. I don't know that I can though, so probably still be careful with our ammo.
So,
What was that?
so
Looks like it was out of ammo. Yeah, it was out of ammo.
okay. By the way, that's that thing you're at. That is not part of Splitsy's structures.
Oh,
That's part of the abandoned settlements mod that we have. I have a question for you, and I'm afraid of the answer a little bit.
okay.
Did I make it clear that we had started with Splitsy's actual scenario from the workshop and then added mods? Or is this just a vanilla world with the mods list?
Real quick, Paulie, I'd be happy to help you with that, but not right now because we're doing the live stream.
What's the problem?
They're having issues with figuring out sorters. And I understand sorters quite well, so I'd be happy to help, but not right this minute. Need some computers to be able to get in there.
There's a gatling turret here.
Yeah, and it's got stuff in it. I need computers to get into it.
You just need one more computer.
I mean, or you could just grind it down and it'll drop its inventory.
With it being embedded in the ground, I'm afraid to do that and lose the
Yeah.
inventory.
Yeah. Is the turret itself embedded in the ground?
I'm sorry, what was that, Ozzy?
Is the turret itself embedded in the ground, or is the structure it's attached to embedded in the ground?
The turret itself is embedded in the ground.
It's a lovely sandstorm here at the hangar.
All that for one Gatling ammo box.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
But yeah, there's a couple batteries at this
Inventory
base. I have
full.
got like 3 bars of power on them, so
Oh, good. Those thrusters are now dead. This thing is effectively dead in the water. Thank you, Paulie. Paulie says he loves you guys.
Fair enough.
Oversimplified, but yes.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Come on, let me connect to it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Wonder if I can make this fall. We kind of want that, so... I can understand you wanting someone to get in there and kind of show you what's wrong with it. And I'll be happy to do that later. The heck? Was that just shooting at our ship? There we go. As long as that other one doesn't start shooting at me, we're all good. Oh. That was hurting me.
Health low. Your health is critical.
Something just killed me.
Okay.
Hi. You want to ride back out there?
Sure.
I don't think we want to take the mobile spawn pod. I think we kind of want to take Effort's truck. I think he
Okay.
had more life.
So yeah, if I did not make that clear, that might be why we're not seeing splitsy stuff spawn. It's not very often.
Yeah, that might be true, but I don't know how we could fix that.
We blueprint all of our stuff, take a GPS on the planet, and write it down, and then start a game with the scenario, add the mods, go down to the planet, spawn everything in, and people just need to join the faction, and I mean everything else will be gone from the planet, but yeah.
Maybe we'll have to look into doing that later, Ozzy.
Yeah, it's not a thing to do in the middle of the stream by any means.
Do you think you can take out that, oh, I forget what they're called. The arrowhead there? If we get you back with some ammo?
Maybe. Depends on how much damage it's taken already, and yeah.
I mean, if you can just take out the rear thrusters, that could cause it to end itself.
Yeah.
Because all they do is a turn and burn. Or they crash into the ground.
Looks like it may have just done that.
It's come close several times.
Okay, yeah, there's back on the screen.
it's not giving us the targeting lead, which may be because the AI targeting range is down to 0.
Could be. You will also only get it in a cockpit that's allowed to lock targets. And this gun, is it like a vanilla turret of some sort?
Yeah, it's a vanilla Gatling turret.
Yeah, I don't know if that generates a targeting lead. Well, maybe if the cockpit's locked on.
My trip, wonderful.
But that's going to require figuring out a way to point the cockpit at the ship. Because, yeah, it's more or
Well,
less
that
how
won't work.
target locking works. Well, if we get far enough away and then you can lock it while it's down close to the ground, maybe.
Almost there.
Always asking how you're surprised from
And
was.
and I actually answered. I said it was wonderful.
Oh, did you? I didn't hear
Yeah.
you.
Well, I didn't key up for it.
Right, that whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here I am trying to be helpful
No, I appreciate it.
for once.
No, the trip was good. I enjoyed it. The problem was I was still working every day, so I was coming back to the hotel and I was tired. I was so tired that I didn't even get time to go down into the hot tub, really.
Perhaps we don't get Effort's vehicle destroyed while he's offline.
But we're fine. It's targeting the stuff underground, so it's not going to come after us.
I currently have it on target lock right now, and I'm trying to shoot it down.
Oh, see? Coda's got it held.
Just running very low on ammunition right now.
Go check on my body location.
Something just shot. There's something out there shooting. There's like a robot or something out there on the ground shooting at me.
Seven rounds there.
He's gone.
Good. I would shoot back, but no gun.
I have a gun now.
That's good. I completely forgot about it being Sunday. Well, no, I didn't. I didn't forget that it was Sunday. I just completely forgot about the stream.
Out of ammo.
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, and I'm not surprised. Oh my gosh. If we had a refinery. Nickel, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, and ice.
Are they ores or are they
They're
ingots?
ores.
Uh,
Well, even then, we don't have an assembler. I was just about to grind the brain. I think my body disappeared.
Okay, industrial hydrogen tanks.
And there we go. Brain is dead.
We know, Jago, but we like you anyway. You know, we might be able to just repair the autocannon turret and let it help.
Need
I've
some
got 4
construction
boxes of Gatling
components.
Need 1 construction component.
Now, small steel tubes and motors.
All right, let me see. That's it, owned by me. Wrong item. We need to change it to target thrusters. Targeting thrusters because I don't want it to blow up batteries if we can help it. Right?
Yeah. Why is this one not doing anything?
Probably because it doesn't have a good angle.
Could be.
There we go.
Oh, I see. Only one of them actually has any ammo. But it's only 2 magazines anyway, so it's not like it's going to matter too much.
Really? Grinding it down, the ammo just disappears?
Shouldn't have.
No, it shouldn't have.
Or did you maybe hit the ammo by accident with the grinder?
Oh.
Something took out this.
Hey, Coda, can you turn on the headlights? And see where you're at?
Over here, Jago.
Oh.
Follow me.
There we go. Sandstorm makes it hard to make anything out.
Ran out of ammo again.
And we have 5 Gatling ammo boxes in the Gatling turret. I'm half tempted to say we just don't waste them.
And there it goes.
And that's perfect. Except now it's shooting at us.
Ow.
No, that was this one shooting at it. Oh, well, no, it is shooting. So, lovely.
Oh, I died. I died.
Alright. This is a long run. Ozzy, can you get to the Gatling turrets on that thing and take them out?
I'm trying, yeah.
Alright. Okay, my camera's going to follow Coda, and I'm going to go pay the coffee tax.
And for some reason, I just died. I don't think that's what this was. It was more instantaneous. I was fine and then dead.
Oh, then one of the turrets got you.
I don't know. Maybe
Or there's more robots out there, and
that's
Coda's getting ready to
possible.
run right into them.
That's entirely possible.
That's okay. My stream is following Coda, so everybody will get to enjoy watching him get shot to death the moment he crests a hill, and he won't know which one. I mean, on the plus side, once we get that arrowhead disabled, we have access to a large grid air vent and a large grid large battery. A mostly charged large grid battery.
Start.
That'll at least take care of some of our power concerns in the immediate. And if we can disable these ships, we have a little bit more uranium and some small grid reactors, which should give us plenty of power considering how little we're actually using.
Yeah, but we won't have enough to build a large grid small reactor.
True, but we can attach a few small grid small reactors and be good to go for quite some time.
True. True.
Can we actually build a reactor?
I'm thinking probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured the only thing we'd be able to do with these would be attach them to the base.
Yeah, probably right. I wasn't thinking about it. Just running the 8 kilometers back to my body. So, brain's turned off.
So, may I ask a pointed question? Is this a situation where it might be a good idea to bring the survival kit along?
I mean, possibly.
Obviously not too close. We don't want that to get destroyed, but
What's the plan back, by the way?
welcome back. The plan is to try and salvage some small grid small reactors off of the arrowheads that are down after we disable the guns on the one, and then to probably bring the trailer over and get some few choice bits like the large grid air vent and the large grid battery.
Okay.
Well, it's going to require emptying the trailer.
Yeah, but I figured, we could handle that.
Can we? Have you met us?
It's fair. Turn off the mag plates and we'll just let you go to town driving, and I'm sure you'll empty everything off.
Oh, yeah.
But that should get us more small grid, small batteries, and some small reactors. So it doesn't fix the power problem, but it at least should help us.
So I guess I'm running back to base to get the rope now.
Probably a good idea.
Proprietary circuits, we're not going to get any more of them, are we?
Any more what?
Proprietary circuits and battery which is on lost
yeah.
worthless.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so any of the batteries that were shot up are pretty much dead. And might as well be ground down for components.
Hey.
I forgot to turn off the AI on the turret before I welded it up. Sorry about that.
Stuff happens.
Doesn't mean I have to be happy with myself for it.
Interesting.
So, yeah, we knew that the porter job I got was a temporary gig. I am now unemployed again. I have an interview Monday with Isuzu. Wish me luck. Pray for me. Wow, that's a really long run. Coda's a champ, just going at it.
What is Zuzu?
Jago, you want to ride?
Yeah.
And effort, I guess. You both here.
Where are you going?
Back out to where the stuff is.
Do we want the trailer or?
I mean, not in its current state. We need to disable that other crashed ship first before we can salvage anything anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, give me a sec.
just not good
Drop some
says
stuff off.
what? That was faster than my shortest temp job. And he's right. The thing is, they hired me as a favor to get a few dollars in my pocket. And a kid came along who actually wanted to learn the industry, move up as a mechanic / tech, and was really wanting the job. And those are the kinds of people that they want to have. So they let me go so they could bring in somebody that was actually going to be a permanent fixture, they hope. No hard feelings. It was a favor. I got rent out of it. It's good. And hopefully you all understood that, because I just realized my microphone on my headset was still on, and so was the boom mic.
Yeah, it came across the phone. At least over Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, the echoing was because I had both mics working. Sorry about that. This is much faster than running. Are we gonna pick up Coda when we drive by him, or just point and laugh?
Oh, I mean, what makes you think we were going to drive by him?
What happened to Coda?
He died like the rest of us, and he was running back to his body.
1.5 kilometers away.
He might actually get there before us.
I mean, if somebody wants to up the maximum speed on the wheels, we could possibly try to fix that. No.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just not good says we should point and laugh.
No, I was just going to run him over.
Oh, that'll work. We're carrying the respawn pod.
Yeah, exactly. So, is it turned on?
Not sure.
Looks like it is.
Checking. It says it's on.
Okay. Yeah, no, just not good. We don't drive by each other. We run each other over. It's far more entertaining for us than, It's also a good way to make sure you win the race, is to kill the other guy.
Well, we are on Pertam, so
Witness me.
800 meters.
Just Not Good says, "Oh, nice to know what group to not join in. Thanks." It's all in good fun. And we wouldn't actually run him over unless it was like part of a joke that he was already aware he was part of.
No, if you ran me over, the car would probably go clang into the air.
It's true, actually.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
very good
true.
point. We don't want to tip the car and damage the survival kit. So
I
we're
mean,
safe.
as long as we've got a parachute in the parachute block, maybe we go, check out another planet.
We have one.
Good. So if we get launched in the air by running over Coda, then we're safe.
Ramming
200 meters.
speed. Yeah, you can get that before us, easy.
Yeah. I mean, we're moving faster than he can run, but he's had a 20-minute head start.
It's something like that.
I was actually not far behind him initially. I could see the light from his suit on the ground.
Yeah, I was gonna come in and jump in this after I finished my cigarette. You beat me to it.
Well, I'm at the ship, and
The car's gone?
the turret on the turret vehicle is gone, and the other car looks like it's a bit damaged.
Yeah, the first thing we should have done rather than trying to... The first thing you should have done was try to move the vehicles while me and Ozzy were getting shot at. But hindsight's 2020. So, whatever. And build
Live
new.
and learn and then get loves. Something. I think it's the slogan.
Are you being shot
Well-
at?
No, it's completely disabled.
Good.
Is it?
Yes. At least the
For now.
weapons are.
At least what?
The weapons are.
Okay. Yeah, I ground the hydrogen tanks below functional so the thrusters would stop trying to fly. So
Great. Now all we gotta do is climb up on it and take out the brain. I would say you want to park probably, more than 600 meters away from it, just in case.
yeah,
Oh,
I mean, considering we can't even see it yet.
Everett's vehicle is no longer functional.
Surprised.
Yeah, we've got parts to fix it here.
Everett's like, I'm out of here. I want to see what's wrong with my car.
It's like, dude, what do you do to my car?
Jago drove it.
Oh dear. Wait, Jago, you're supposed to be the sensible one. Why did you break it?
I didn't break it.
Then explain the black smoke coming out of it.
Yeah. Explain that. Al is mostly not there
How the...
anymore.
Mostly. Damn. It's repairable.
I'm sure Buff helped. Yes, okay.
Just a little bit of buffing. It'd be fine.
The question
Dude, I
is,
bet you could
Everett,
drive it back if it had a functioning battery.
The question is,
It might actually still have a functioning battery.
did you take a blueprint of it?
No.
I think I did the other day before I moved it.
I might, yeah, I might have one, but Yeah, if it's trashed, it's trashed. And yeah, all power cells are down.
Okay.
Let's components in the back there still. Okay. What do we have here? Bathroom, shower, bed, and couch.
Is this gyro really holding it up?
Yes, its gyro is holding it up.
Careful, the gun on this side does not look disabled.
Well, I ran all the way around it, and it didn't shoot me a single time.
Maybe it's just trying to convince you that it's safe.
Or Gatling guns could be the only things with ammo left.
I suppose it's possible.
No, I was telling you that because I just checked.
Oh, that's cheating.
Yes, and I make no apologies.
It's a large gauge battery here. It needs repairs though. That's more or less screwed. This looks totaled.
Now remember, you don't have to destroy the cockpit.
But why should I save it?
So that we can possibly fly the ship back. Instead of having to grind it down and drag it back.
Alright, then I built this ramp on the wrong side.
No.
Because I can't get underneath the cockpit without destroying the cockpit. I have to destroy the remote. Okay.
Oh, large grid wheel.
Oh, that's the oxygen tank. What in the hell?
It's
Have you
like
actually
centered
checked what's
underneath
over
the
here?
cockpit.
Yeah, I know.
See that kind of effort?
Have you
Well,
checked what's over here?
Back.
What's up?
Low.
I'm coming to you now.
I have two assemblers. One is almost complete.
Health is critical.
Saying that
So,
it's missing 80
Yeah.
computers. But everything else is there.
Never
It-
saw that building.
did not like me grinding the cockpit.
I mean,
So, no.
Wowee.
yeah, I'm starting to lose health now for some weird reason.
Did you destroy the
Yeah.
remote?
Yep, it's just a frame. Now,
Oh. Oh, yeah. Something is attacking us. What is that?
what is what? Oh. Where?
Why do I hear clang?
I hear clang and I hear booms.
I hear clang only currently.
Ugh. Oh,
Yeah,
because there's a structure under the ground.
yeah, I was gonna say, I assume it's because there's something under the ground.
Oh, there it is, because I kind of glitched through the floor there for a second.
Wait, I'm taking damage?
Yeah, there's an anti-personnel something under the ground, I think.
But this base shouldn't have had one.
You-
This was
Yeah.
the abandoned
cracking.
settlements mod. It doesn't
No,
shoot
this
that.
is being shot at by things which are invisible still. I get a feeling.
What? Huh?
Okay, last time we had this, a robot started firing and that eventually appeared.
Right, but I fell through the ground and saw caves underneath this.
Right, okay. Where's the vehicle? Oh, no. I've gone too far. I should GPS it. Oops. There we go.
I can glitch the camera through. Nope. Did I really just come back in on my own cave? Uh, something just fell on me.
Well, I've definitely dug the structure under the ground.
It's actually meant to be an underground structure.
Low health.
Where's our vehicles?
I bookmarked GPS'd it. I'm hearing gunfire.
Health
Same
critical.
here.
I am not hearing gunfire, but I died.
Gunshots down there. There's zombies and play.
Are you getting hurt?
Yeah. Got him.
That's good. We've almost got daylight again.
Sugar. I don't think I can get out.
You can. I did.
Ah, wait. Ooh. Yeah. Got 3 power cells. I kind of want to put them somewhere safe. Ow.
I'm trying to find the actual hole in the ground because there is a structure underground. It's just hard to see.
Okay.
Don't know where I am because I've dug to it.
You did dig to it?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whether
Dig
because
straight
that's why we
down
can
or?
see.
Wrong hole. Oops. Ah, here it is.
Do you want me to bring up the rover closer? Or... Actually, there's no point. We can't really store anything on it.
You're digging around the outside of the structure, Coda.
Mm-hmm.
That to me is 2 lots of.
Doing the F7 thing, and I see a battery which I'm heading to.
I think it's 2 sets of assemblers here.
Hydrogen engine.
Battery access.
And I'm dead.
Just heard a gunshot.
So there's enemies down there. Yeah, there's actually a ladder that goes down to it.
Aha.
So I think we have bunkers. Or a bunker in
Yeah.
this one.
I wonder whether more than myself and Cody tried to find earlier was a bunker. And we essentially drove over it a couple of times.
I'm wondering too, because there's a hydrogen tank over there sitting on the ground. And it looks like a bush. Ozzy?
There's multiple levels to this. Interesting.
Is there a ship missing? No, it's over there. What are you up to?
Standing here being confused. Well, not necessarily confused, just standing here. What's up?
Oh, hey, a small cargo container.
Just looking for the shaft that was going down to that hole in the ground.
Ooh, power
It was
cells.
over
solar
here
cells.
somewhere.
I'm at it now. It's right next to the Smith Mine hostile GPS, if you have that still up.
Shaft is over here?
Yes, with the ladder going down. You are really close.
534
There you
silver
are.
ore and 5.73 uranium ore on this one small cargo container.
Right. Power cells, computers, solar cells. This worth bring something of cargo capacity for sure.
I don't care about the respawn tools. Leave those in there too. Yeah, 12 power cells, 14 motors, 22 computers, and some detector components.
Is that where you died before?
Yeah.
What from?
Apparently whatever just killed me now.
I didn't even hear a gunshot.
Man.
There's a hydrogen engine down here, a large one.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
well.
I pointed that out. It just...
Sorry.
And if we can clear this out and make it usable, maybe we make this our base just because it's got the hydrogen engine there.
It needs enough ice to run it, that's the problem.
Ice shouldn't be too much of an issue, though.
We can't hope. Cargo container has silver and 5.7 uranium in. Not bad. I can't see what shot you or killed you.
Did you pick the body?
Picking up now because, yeah, carrying lots of juicy. Put it back in the container for now. Just until we work out what's causing issues. Jago 17, 18. Oh.
More power cells, more
Yeah, I died
solar cells.
randomly. So that's interesting.
Where are you guys? You guys are down here.
Yeah. I just landed on Coda. And it killed me.
Thank you for that. It killed me too.
Ozzy's moving the rover, I think.
And I'm
No.
moving it a bit closer.
How much
I'm
closer?
wondering whether we can move it up. I don't know.
Yeah, we can move it right up to there.
You can see everything's disabled now, so it should be safe enough. I'm going to park it over here with Rex. Reverse, there's a bit of hard cover.
Hey, I'm at the first layer. Is this where? This is not where you guys
Second
been
layer
dying.
down. There's where we've been dying.
Yeah, it didn't help that I
There's a
landed on Coda's
large
head.
room. And I'm not sure. Just stood in the doorway that I got shot. Well, I died. I'm not even sure what from. But yeah, don't carry
please don't-
anything valuable down. Yes,
Just
it
please don't
was.
drop on my head. Ow!
We all coming back up or we're going down?
I'm getting out of there before somebody pushes me out into the hallway. Where's this? I'm on the second level.
Alright, coming
Yeah,
down.
that doesn't seem to do much of anything.
Okay. Yeah, that way.
Yeah, there's an interior turret in there.
I've heard of good engine.
On the ceiling.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even hear it shoot.
Yeah, okay, so there is. I didn't even hear it shoot either. Flipping heck. Right, okay. Let's go.
Really?
Wow, okay.
It was trying to shoot you.
Me? Back here? No, I think it was you.
No, whoever was drilling. I didn't move. It wasn't targeting me.
Me, but...
No, I think you were the only one close enough for it to hit.
Oh well. That's all right.
Jesus. What the hell?
Oh, fucking thing's gone there. The whole place collapses if you dig anything, apparently. Jesus.
No, what happens is anytime your mining tool hits a block, they just explode.
But there's no blocks there. I purposely ground it out.
Where?
Here, right here. I ground out.
Yeah, but how big?
Supposed
But you have
mining.
to think how big of an area the miner hits.
I was using the small which creates stones. I was aiming at the middle.
You still have to think about how big of an area it makes.
Enough to deform all the way over here, is that much?
Well, something destroyed the block that was here, and it certainly looked like it was done by a drill. But I could
Oh,
be
that
wrong.
one was shooting at me. That's for sure.
I heard that shot.
Okay. Shame we don't have anybody with a gun.
There's a gun in the vehicle.
Uh,
Yeah, that's on.
CS10, that's CS20.
Great. Why can't I climb out?
Character weapons. Grab a
Interesting.
pistol. So why are we struggling with a turret when we could have just shot it out? I
Yeah,
didn't think we
pistol.
had guns.
Well, it's the one I grabbed from the guy that was shooting before. In the hole. I'll show you. I... struggling to get out. Did you pick up the gun then, Jago, or not?
Yeah, and
Alright.
I'm above you.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn it. It's destroyed the blocks enough that now it can shoot me from there. I can't actually get a beat on it.
As he's trying to grind it through the top.
Yeah. That's the way to go.
Anybody on the ladder?
Oh shit, I wasn't high
Nope.
enough.
You dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, somebody already grabbed the gun.
Yep. Gee. Can't tell whether it's damaged enough or not. Oh, it's still.
Ow.
Yeah, it's still active.
How about now? I just think no, there's still power. Never mind.
I could still shoot it again if you want, but.
Better. Might be disabled now.
Can't tell currently.
Yep, looks disabled. I'm in the way of where I could have shot me if I wanted to. Or it might just be looking at something else.
Yeah, the lights are out, so the power's out.
I
So
just
it's
dropped
disabled.
a block, small grid block in there to see.
Yeah, no, it's disabled now.
That's good because there's more turrets.
Really?
Yeah, I found a whole nother segment.
Oh joy. Right.
More ores. I think I'm one level up from you guys. I think there's actually a level partway down on those stairs.
Okay.
I miss you, turret.
There's another ladder back here, which could be it, I guess. Yeah, it could be another layer.
Well, this goes back up though, but not very far.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm on it with Coda. Moving down. There's a lovely amount of ore in there.
Yeah, Coda's right above me.
And that turret's disabled. Good, good, good. What's that? Air vent H2O2 generator.
Yeah, look at that. Ladder was beyond the turret.
Yeah, except I can't seem to climb up there and get out the ladder. It just drops me.
Probably too much stone in the way.
I pressed F
Oh.
at the end and that managed to get me off in the right place, don't I?
I just press space bar.
I'm just wondering how on earth do you get it all out? I don't suppose you can, really.
Not really, no. I mean, unless you want to spend a bunch of
What's
time
this
at.
ladder go up to?
Well, see, that's the thing. The abandoned settlements mod wasn't really
Ow.
that was the abandoned settlements mod is something we added. It wasn't part of the scrap scenario.
Oh, was it not? I thought it was.
No,
I thought it was the core part of the
no,
scenario.
no. Splitsy has his own mod. That's the core spawning
Right.
thing, and that's what spawns all the stuff on all the like old abandoned framework shit on the surface.
Okay. Do we have that one in use or not then?
It should be. Like I said, I think there may have been some miscommunication between Jago and I think we might not have set this up quite properly. I think that's why there's not so many of Splitsy's things on the surface.
There's absolutely nothing down here. It's just a pit.
I mean, there's the resources in the cargo box, but
No, I mean down
Yeah.
underneath Everett.
oh,
I mean, it's
I thought there
literally
might
just-
be something down here. There's nothing down here.
Yeah, interesting. Now we know there's bunkers. I'm really tempted to go and have a look at that other place.
yes, yeah. Just every time I let go of the ladder, I just fall.
Yeah, same. There doesn't seem to be anything up this ladder, though.
I mean, effort was up there. You're talking about the one on the other side of the room with the turret.
Yeah, I am. Unrefined uranium.
Yeah.
No. Here. Lights, cargo containers, vent, O2 generator. Yeah, that's it. Just break these free. And it's not letting me.
What are you
You
trying to
guys
do?
managed to get to the surface, or
I hit backspace and respawn to the surface.
right? Okay.
Getting back
Yeah.
to the surface isn't a problem. It's getting the loot back up to the surface.
Yeah, because a lot of things walked. What seems to be.
I mean, if without a refinery, the unrefined material doesn't really matter anyway.
There is other stuff down here, like
Oh, is there?
yeah,
Like solar panels and...
yeah.
Sorry, solar cells and
Computers.
power cells.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the fact is, every time I get to the top of the ladder, it just drops me to the bottom, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
No, I get the same thing. You can get around most of that. Everett, do you have space?
I'm currently full, trying to work out how to get out of here. Ah, got it. If I can get out of this blooming hole. Not that I think we've got room in the vehicle for much more.
Need some small steel tubes. We need some small steel tubes. I'm going to take them from this one because we can get up without this one.
Inventory full.
Just grab some small steel tubes if you want.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's skipping over the small steel tubes and only grabbing construction components.
Bring 12 small steel tubes to. Do you want me to just drop them down the hole?
No, not yet.
Okay. Oh, I see what we should.
Alright, drop them down the hole.
I just ground
Alright.
out some of the small steel tube.
Are you dropping them down the hole?
Yeah, we'll do now.
Okay. Coda, you have some small steel tubes, so go ahead
where
and
the
weld up
hell
the one
does
that's
it go?
broken.
I didn't get them when I ground it out. All I got was it was too badly damaged what I ground out.
Coda?
For it. Just got scrap.
It's dropped them on the floor for you.
I can't pick them up.
Really?
Yeah. Climb up there and weld.
Try climbing up the ladder now. Other than the top being actually non-functional or placed. I have cleared. No, I guess it's still the same issue because it's not right built. Oh shit. Now back
And it
down.
threw me.
Crap.
It threw me straight down the tube that time. Yeah, that ladder is blocked and I'm in your way.
Yeah, I managed to get up before. Yeah. I repaired the blocks at the top.
What was that? Yes, I am.
And then it looks like it's just...
Alright. Where's the vehicles at? There they are. Alright. So now we just have to figure out how we're going to get all this stuff back.
Mm-hmm. We still don't have power source.
Yes, we do.
What?
Look at the two ships, the two small ships that are down.
Energy
Okay, so we've got some
low.
small nuclear reactors from when they run out.
There's actually no fuel in them. I don't think, anyway.
Plus, I'm hoping that we got enough power cells down there to build a solar panel.
Which does power should take. Can we even place them?
I actually picked up 27 of the solar panels. Oh, solar cells, I mean.
We can't place one. So unless we find one to repair. I'm not sure we have yet, have we?
Honestly, don't know.
I'm fairly certain we don't have one and we can't place, so they're cool but not useful just yet. Remote control block. Something.
Alright. So... Alright, so what I'm hearing is the only real option we have is to go find some other turret.
Yeah, pretty much. Could go and try and find thing that myself and Coda saw the marker for, but I can't see it. Having driven around the area, I've taken the liberty of going over with spectator cam just to see whether it was underground, and haven't seen anything either.
And we're full.
We've got the most important block in the game right here.
What's that? Got a coffee maker?
Bathroom. No, bathroom.
The phone.
should be possible to remount the rear passenger side. Well, I guess for you, it's rear
It's
driver's
zero
side.
power. Yeah, there's no power burst still.
I mean, we've got batteries all over these things. Just
True.
grab some and we'll play them on.
Just need some displays.
Such. Yeah, no. Right.
We had displays somewhere. One.
Instructions. Okay, got most of that somewhere.
Alright, your passenger seat is fixed.
Alright, I've got that on, just need the wheel attaching. Get that out of the way.
Alright, attach a wheel.
God. Off-road right. Add wheel. Is it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Three large steel tubes.
Done.
Cool.
Let my dog
Let's
out.
get some components. Do you have any of them left? Hang on. Yep. Right, that's the first suspension all done. Right,
Okay. Where the gunboat was parked, don't walk there. There's something going on with the ground. Apparently there's a larger hole there than you can see.
cool. It's a bit more visible now. Yeah. We all
Nice.
run for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe I just need to restart my client.
So are either of these
What
two
in the hell?
arrowheads flyable back? You okay, Coda?
No. I don't. Well, this close one isn't. It's out of fuel. But the far one.
Oh, that's what was happening. All I just heard was clang, and then Jago's just dragging the everything along.
Well, Ozzy wants the bathroom. I gotta get stuff out of the way.
I mean, I was mostly joking.
Oh no, no, you're getting the bathroom now.
Fine.
Is it fire damage? Interesting.
There you go. You have a bathroom now, Ozzy.
Heck.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, sometimes that is something to celebrate.
No, all the hydrogen tanks on these things are empty, so there's no way they're moving on their own.
Unless we refill the O2 generator. I did store a bunch of ice in one of the medium cargo containers.
Enough to fly them back to base.
We don't have far to go, so probably.
Might actually be easier to just put wheels on them and drive to base.
If
That's
it
fair.
Didn't have a personal inhibitor field bonus field.
I don't think they do.
I'm taking damage as soon as we go near this one.
I'm not.
I don't know. I am. Just stood there.
Yeah. It was happening to me earlier, so you're not wrong. There's something that's
And
going
that's
on with this.
Yeah. So I can't get any batteries off or anything. That
Yeah,
one.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought the inhibitor field was large grid only.
Same. But I wonder whether it was fire damage, but no. You guys say I stood there fine.
Yeah, I'm taking no damage whatsoever. Just
No, can't get for NPC small batteries.
We can get to that.
Yeah, you don't, you kind of have to grind other things out off of them, and yeah,
And then drop them off and then
pick them
Yeah.
up and drag them over. Yeah,
can't grind to touch. No.
nope, because we don't own them.
There's large batteries, take out a couple of computers, and that's.
All right. I think it's time for me to go pay the coffee tax again. I will be right back.
well, all these O2 generators on this thing anyway.
On which thing?
Of the arrowheads.
They're all over, kind of in front of the excuse me, hydrogen tanks, and kind of tucked into the body, and
Yeah, I see one right now.
2 batteries. Okay, more interesting. Um,
Well, on this one, there's 2 generators that are owned by us now.
All right, I got my fresh coffee. I've paid the coffee tax. The cat does not want to allow my son to sit in his computer chair. Oh, yep, she found out that she could sit on his lap, and that was all she wrote. She moved. She's probably making biscuits on his lap right now. All right, so what are we doing? We putting wheels on these things and trying to drive them back?
Well, they've got no fuel to fly, so unless you think you can, I don't know.
Is ever gonna
Nah.
scavenge parts off of it to fix his rover?
I was doing VAR 1. It has 2 intact large grid batteries, which are mostly full, and at least 1 small grid reactor, which looks intact, and a bunch of NPC batteries. In fact, I might be able to hack the reactor here.
There is some uranium in the 2 ships, so
I have a small grid reactor with 0.3 uranium.
yeah. So I was gonna say I don't think anybody's gonna be upset if you include a reactor in your repair job.
Got it. Potentially, if I can lift it out. I have a nuclear reactor.
We have a few of them back at the base,
Yeah.
and
Don't take it away from me.
so no, I was going to say we do have a bit of uranium back at the base that's usable.
Yeah. Cool.
I would prefer to not use it until we have another power supply, but
I mean, 0.33 might be enough to keep this running for a while.
honestly, it might, considering we're
Because
not doing much with
how
it.
light it is, yeah. Okay, so
But we have plenty for that, so
yeah.
don't worry about it too much.
Small cargo container can go. Let's strip this down a bit more.
And yes, the cat just has to claw. She has to do circles on your lap, digging her claws in all the way
Also, this is
around.
computer.
Because we all know the cats need to soften your lap before they can lay on it. That's why they claw the crap out of you. Well, would it be best to go get the trailer? I'm not sure who's going to drive it though if we're driving back at least one of these ships.
Let's just. Fuck's sake.
All right. So let's see. I guess Coda's working on trying to get wheels on it. So are you working on trying to get wheels on this, Coda?
Trying to get it to fly.
I don't think you'll get it to fly. But
I mean, I've already gotten control of a couple of the generators, etc.
yeah, you don't need control of the thrusters. You need control of the cockpit. You need the brain to be gone. And you need hydrogen.
Right, let's see.
And we need some motors.
One of these pretty large store tubes, right?
Rear plates. Where's the interior plates? Cockpit 2. Well, Thomas, the what's cooking right now is we're trying to get this to fly. But what's cooking is the turret on top of our little rover here. And did you put any hydrogen in, or any ice in the hydrogen generators? Coda?
Mhm.
Put any
Oh,
ice in the
that's-
system?
That was like 2.7k eyes in the generator each already when I took control of them.
Alright. Are they on? No. Oh, let's turn them on. What the f... Well, it flies. I turned on one O2 generator.
Bye.
So it just left, or what?
Yeah, it just took off. The
It's like
thruster must have still have
2.4
override
going
on. Well, that's a bummer.
That goes on
Yeah.
flat.
Well, I guess we go get the trailer and pick up what we can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should run effort over. Alright.
It's actually also kind of funny because that Arrowhead still had a reactor on it.
Yeah, no, that's what makes it sad, not funny.
Batteries. And he's still playing.
No, Thomas, we're not able to. Alright, I don't think clearing the trailer is a one-person job. I think Ozzy's out for the count.
Because he just stood there.
No, just not good. The ship will not go all the way around the planet and come back. It will run out of hydrogen probably 20 or 30 kilometers away and crash to the ground and explode.
Yep. If it doesn't despawn by then.
Yeah.
But it's more or less pointless.
Yeah. Who wants to come out and help me with the trailer?
Yeah, I'll drive back in a minute. I'm just doing some last minute quick repairs.
Coda, do you want to grab the little gun cart and bring it back?
Sure.
Well, that's a bummer. We did get plenty of good parts. We just need to go back and pick them up with the trailer. So, not as complete loss. Not as good as it could have been. Could have been. But not a complete loss. Oh, well, I hope they're helping, Thomas. I need to get back to making those, but I'll be honest, working as a porter left me too tired to actually do anything that required brain power or focus. It was just a lot of physical labor. So, I'm hoping to get back to those pretty soon here. I was hoping I would have gotten used to the job sooner and been back to it sooner, but 25 years of riding a desk going then to manual labor, it was took its toll on me. Cat's not happy. Thank you for that, Thomas. That is a really big compliment. I've actually been playing a lot of Star Citizen lately because it's just one of those games that doesn't require much thought. I climb into my ship, I go mine. I drop the mining load off at the refinery, I tell it to refine, and I go do it again. Then when I've got several loads done at the refinery, I grab my other ship, I load the refinery, the refined materials into it, and I fly to sell it. Just a lot of back and forth, basically courier work. Yeah, that's it. Simple, and I'm flying spaceships, and it's fun. I'm probably not going to play Starfield because I have bills to catch up on. I just don't have the money for it.
Is that you guys smoking there?
I'm not.
Coda smoking on fire? Are you?
Yes,
Yeah,
Cody
that's still the gun to it.
Alright, okay.
was a hell of a compliment I just got in chat. He told me that I explained this video, or explained this game better than anybody he's seen so far. Really nice to hear, you know?
Is that in your tutorial video series or
Yeah.
in a one-off comment?
Yeah, it was in a comment in the live stream. They said they've been watching the tutorial series.
Okay. It's real good to hear then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish I had a gyroscope.
What was that?
I wish I had a gyroscope. I do not.
Why didn't you put a weld pad on and weld on your other
Because
one?
I completely forgot. The other one was completely knackered. Yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Busy getting everything else in its head.
Did you
Oh my-
flip?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, now what's the truth?
I'm gonna say that no.
I see headlight.
Yeah. You will see headlight because everything's perfectly fine.
Oh, darn. Ozzy was going to redo the hitch on this.
I see not redone it.
No. No, not yet.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't know. I might be whining, but I feel like we're gonna have energy death sooner than we think. But it could just be me.
Well, this says we have 29 days of power.
Okay. Until we
So-
start charging anything up and driving around.
Right, so the base has tons of power in it.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, they're not named reactors, are they? Hmm. They're just not in the list at all.
You kidding me?
Alright, so we need a hinge. And a rotor. Alright, a hinge and a rotor. That also means we need a block here. Yeah, that'll work. Rotor and a hinge. Alright, that looks like everything. Let's get this built up. Well, we're also going to need a connector, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Alright.
You kidding me?
Bouncing. Not ideal, but it should work. Maximum distance. Okay, but they've got the... No. Toggle block on. Okay, what's the speed set to? Point. 0.5 meters per second? Negative 0.5 meters per second? Did we lose power on the trailer?
I have no idea. I had a battery at front. It's red currently. Oh.
Alright, I can't lower the piston without a battery.
Trailer power auto stored power. It has power. That's 44.57 kilowatt hours.
Why is nothing happening then?
Set to auto, I don't know.
I can never remember which way these wheels
Piston's got shown as tensor. Didn't matter. Velocity 0.5.
Yeah, I was reversing it and wasn't doing anything.
Ooh.
The battery was off.
Yeah, man.
Bring this down to 1.2. Okay, we'll bring it down to 1.1. That looks about right. What's up? One moment, I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Coda?
Trying to make me all up.
Okay.
Just couldn't for the life of me remember which way the wheels went on. Like, I don't know the front and back, but just trying to figure out which way the suspension worked on them.
Alright.
You're welcome, and I am back broadcasting again. So, these keys? The keys to my new car? You better be good to my new car. I don't care how many tickets you get. Don't hurt my car. You gotta pay those tickets. Velocity. Alright, safe. Love you too. Could I get someone to stand behind the, or point their helmet light at the trailer hitch?
They're yellow now.
Alright, can you lock them, please?
Yeah, locking from your side. As touch.
They're not connected to park,
That's
and
wheel
I don't.
suspension sugar. Moment.
Yeah, you should just be able to use build vision.
Yeah, I'm trying doing so. Switch lock, release lock, so they are locked. Switch lock and mag plate. And just get everything off it.
Yeah, I just going to unlock all the mag plates.
Brave.
Uh, it's fine. Just be safe, like I said. Love you too. The heck was that?
It just sticks.
All right, can you get to the?
Got it.
All right, let's get this piled over here. What are you building, Coda?
Trying to build a rover.
Big sled is ready to come off. Oh, big battery sled.
All right. I think I'm gonna need more than just me.
I need like 3 of us to get it up. Take a couple to lift it up.
Did Sig get auto locked to something else? Yeah, it did.
Yes.
You might not want to be under it.
There we go. I don't know how all this got stuff in. 2 rockets. Might want to take them out before they blow up on us. We need more inventory storage here. God damn.
All right. I think I need more than one person to this container.
Yeah, it's giving me moving stuff around. Trying to get a bit of space here for components.
And I think what I'd like to do is actually empty it if we can. Actually, no, we'll move this and then we'll build another one. And I think we need to build a couple more and put them on the front of this trailer for components.
What, for freight containers?
Yeah.
They are a nightmare to put on, though. But yeah,
I know, but what other option do we have?
true.
I mean, the 3,000 liters. How much goes into a small grid connector?
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Oh, let's see. Uh, 1,152. So about a third.
Yeah, better.
Well, they have more cargo space. Better's a subjective term. Considering the nightmare of it, we might be better off to put 4 connectors back to back.
Essentially.
I mean, it's not as much space, but
Woven ties. Wait for going.
let's see. Blue, rust. We didn't want heavy rust. We just wanted rust.
Okay. Not bad idea.
Yeah, I was gonna add a few more behind
On
these.
the top.
No, not on the top because we'd have to move the battery. But I was gonna keep the floor open
Okay.
and have the four, well, the two
Yeah.
connectors on either side connected.
So,
Those are temporary to make sure that the mag plates don't fall off while I'm doing this.
right, okay.
We need the storage, so
Yeah.
Energy low.
I didn't really think you'd disagree with me. There we go. That'll give us 6 small grid connectors for storage on the trailer.
Wow. I just got booted near 200 meters away from base.
Yeah, there's something over here causing lag. Something messed up.
I moved one of those freight containers and just sent me.
Oh, that'll
flying.
do it.
Energy
Yeah.
critical.
Get some power. And hopefully refill our O2.
Actually, let's can't repair a sec.
Sorry, what?
Just looking through batteries that we can't repair. Demolishing a couple of them.
Need to get past you. Five, 6. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is actually a good idea. But my hope is that it's better than doing nothing.
Hmm.
And that was the issue with having control as you push to talk. Made those things fall off. Rather than grinding them down.
You okay, Coda?
Yeah, I'm just dropping out for the night.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I mean, it is pretty late for you guys.
Yeah, I'm struggling, unfortunately.
At 9:30,
Myself.
that's really early for you.
Yeah, but I've been playing Rifts all day, and it's taken a lot of focus. Times, I don't know. Coffee hasn't really done much, apparently.
I didn't have the...
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah, but I forgot to put the piston back up.
Yeah.
Alright, and reverse the piston again. Yeah, I thought it would be best if we had the hinge that's supposed to control vertical changes in the hinge, actually controlling vertical changes in the hinge.
Probably. But, you know.
Alright, so we've got 6 conveyor connectors on here. And I think, considering that everybody's tired and dropping off, it'd probably be best if we just call it.
Probably. I'm just going to try and get this fitted first.
Such a pain in the butt trying to rotate things right with that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yes, I've managed it. Yes. Actually. I mounted that onto heavy armor and heavy armor blocks protecting the reactor just to make sure it survives a bit better.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'd hate to see the reactor go bye-bye.
Yeah. So it's like I don't want it to die anytime soon.
Rover no longer resembles its former glory.
It's not too bad.
Front half looks alright.
Yeah, back half there wasn't really much on it, to be honest. So
That's fair.
yeah. I think there was a large grid battery mounted to it. I can't remember, but
Yeah. It was just enough to make it finish up looking like a Jeep.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've got back to more or less usability in there. The scouting and what have you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Ozzy is going to respawn here shortly.
I'm surprised he hasn't yet.
Yeah, I wonder if auto
There's been a
respawn got
couple of
turned off.
sandstorms, so
I'm wondering if auto respawn got turned off on accident.
but yeah, I think you're right calling it. Yeah, my head's pounding, unfortunately, but
I'm getting a headache too. Weird.
yeah, I think from what Ozzy was saying before, we had a mod on last time which gave us more surface stuff to find.
Yeah, I think me and Ozzy are
going
to go through and
more enjoyable. Yeah.
yeah, I think me and Ozzy are going to go through and try to fix that.
Yeah.
Obviously on a copy of this world, not this world.
Yeah,
And if we get it fixed, we can
works,
switch.
Yeah, move over. Yeah.
All right.
That's good to go. And just make sure it's completely powered down. There we go.
And
I could actually grab a couple of computers and get that fixed as well. So that's 3 small batteries. There we go. So yeah, scout cars in a workable state now.
empty your inventory because it
Yeah.
actually live like it should have.
Yeah. Done so.
All right. Well, thank you for joining me.
No worries.
You guys have a good night. And to stream, I will probably be back in a little bit. Just give some time for the ibuprofen to kick in. And I will take a look at that rover that I didn't see who it was, but that was being mentioned. I will have to go back through the chat history and see if I can see who that was. So, thank you for joining me. Y'all have a good rest of your day. I will talk to y'all later.